And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had a fantastic day and welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream. Chat, so we're back here on some more Destiny, and yesterday we finished off the legendary version of the campaign. And I don't know why, but it took me like longer than most people. Most people were done on day one. And I'm a bit confused how, because I first tried everything. And I'm just baffled how people got it done so quick. Like that was like upwards of 10 hours of gameplay for me, and people were done a lot sooner. First tried every single thing, and I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. But anyways, chat, we're back here on Destiny. We have a ton of side quests and a ton of post-campaign content that we can now do. So we're gonna be doing that. I would initially start with all the side quests because there's a whole lot of them. So I kind of want to get done with that, and then we'll see how it goes from there. But anyways, chat, I hope you all have been well. I hope you all have been having fun. By the way, if you guys were unaware, I was doing an Edge of Fate key giveaway earlier this week. And thanks to GameSide and Bungie, I was given a key code to give away. So that was over on Twitter if you guys weren't in the loop for that. So I just declared a winner for that today. And hopefully now we have one more person who can play Edge of Fate. But anyways, chat, let's get right into it. Yo. Can I make world the default? Instead of like whatever the fuck this shit is. Alright, now we've got a couple of things, chat. So you guys can... oh my god, this looks so horrible. You guys can decide. We can either pursue the exotic quest here. We can start doing the world tiers for mythic. I think I should raise my power cap for that for a bit. And we've got all of these side quests that we can do. Let's do the side quest, right, chat? What do we have? We've got Lodi side quests. Don't even know what these are. No Siege? Nah, insane. I'm not gonna be playing Siege for a couple of months. I was taking a break from Destiny for the time being and like playing some other games, but Destiny's just come out with a new expansion on Tuesday. So yeah, I won't be playing Siege for maybe until September/October. Let's start with the Lodi quest, chat. Or actually, let's get the new exotic. I'm kind of do I have to do it on Legend? There's no normal version to this thing? Huh. Okay. Did not know that you didn't have a regular version of the world tier. I don't care about rapid non-sidearm farm blows, granting increased damage. Yeah, no. Taking critical damage releases a burst that freezes nearby combatants. No. No. Granting allies an elemental buff. Hang on. Granting allies an elemental buff gives class ability energy. Yeah, no, I don't really care much about class ability energy here. Especially on Hunter. For something as simple as... yeah. Elemental buff. I'm trying to think what kind of elemental buff could I be giving that would benefit me. I mean, a strand decoy build would be nice. But how would I be giving my teammates buff? That won't count as a melee, so it won't be a radiant. The orbs I make won't do much. Strand won't give them bone meal. No, yeah. Rapid precision hit with solo weapons grants radiant. Rapid precision hits with stasis weapons grants force armor. Yeah, let's do this. Now we're on the next row. This here will do this thing. Then we'll do this thing. Destroying a triangle with strand damage increases the radius of the explosion as damage. Yeah, no. And then we'll do this thing. These three is what we'll do on this. Do we already have something? No, right? Yeah, we need more XP. Oh yeah, we got the new exotic, which was a tier 2. No, it doesn't have a tier, but got 59 stats. Okay. Cool. Bungie item available for purchase. Limited time offer at Bungie store. Congratulations, only players with perseverance and dedication in the face of the most difficult foes and challenging adventures have unlocked this offer. Alright, chat. Let's go do the new exotic quest. What is this? I'm assuming this is like the side quest. Hello, Lodi. Guardian! Lodi greets you with a kind smile. I know the eye's a little weird, he says, pointing to his glowing left eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish and then winked at me, so at least it doesn't freak folks out as much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyway, I got something I think you might be interested in, something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis too, in fact, she was leading the charge. It was a weapon, really under wraps as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in kind of a, he rubs the back of his head, searching for the words. Sorry, I'm a linguistic guy. I'm not really read up on the science. Please explain to me why this is not a dialogue. Usually this is dialogue. The important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think I might have fallen through the time like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus in the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Okay. Oh, that gave me Rosetta 3. Speak with Emeritus in the Caldera. Where is you? There you are. Search areas. You are now able to decipher advanced Aeonian concepts once translated. These characters will unlock search areas on your map. Got it. Hello, Emeritus. Good to see you again, Anomaly Blessed Weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning, for our anomalies change. But today, we must be given to action. Instead, the sainted linguist, voice of the holy anomaly, has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've tuned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to a rocky ledge in the northern reaches of the outer steppes. Okay. I have no idea what we want me to do. Where do you want me to go? This. Why do I have a rocket? Ah, great. I won't have any sword ammo now. What's damaging me from the other side? You, a tracer shank across the map? Oh, okay, buddy. Dude, can you like stop teleporting, please? How's the guy? What do you want me to do now? This. Grab it on through the edges. Find the lost Department of External Observation weapon piece within the search area. Go where now? Here. Okay. Are you a weapon part? No, I'm not here. This looks like something. No? Are you something? Search. There we go. Speak with the Emeritus in the Caldera. Okay. Hello, Emeritus. The anomaly seen to Department of External Observations appear to have worked very hard to conceal the nature of this instrument. He calls it a weapon, and rightly so. What appeared to be the only errant singularity has the capacity to tear apart the fabric of reality. In its current form, it is mercifully inert, but if you were to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully and without error. I will speak to the linguist of what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps this Rosetta device can assist you in your search. The Emeritus sends you location coordinate that leads you to a tunnel in the stellar sink. How many steps are there to this quest? Oh, 15 steps? Okay. Go where now? Here. Shh. Why is there a rally flag? Deploy landing zone beacon. Oh, cool. Wait, but I'm already here. There's already a landing zone there. What is the beacon gonna do for me? Are you gonna make me do this like 3 different times, bro? The exact same thing? Go around, pick a thing, kill a dude, pick a thing, go around, pick a thing. I really hope this raid is good.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Okay, this game is very, very nice. Am I there? Yeah, pretty much. What am I looking for here? Oh. Seems like a dead end. Wait. Do I have to pick up Metamorph from somewhere? Feel like I'm going in the wrong way. Definitely going in the wrong way. There's near objective. I, for the life of me, cannot tell what it is. Nothing here. Dude, I genuinely don't know what you want me to do here. Feels like I need Matamorph for this, yeah? And I have no idea where to get Matamorph. Like, I mean, I think it's pretty evident that I need Matamorph. Maybe there's Matamorph further down here? Surely not, right? They don't expect me to go all the way from there. Bro, can I fucking get sword ammo, please? Like, fucking pity ammo at this point? I feel like I don't think it's here. Maybe it's on the other side. Where did I get teleported? Where am I? Don't see Matamorph here. I do see Matamorph here. If you expect me to go all the way from here to there, that is fucking insane. I'll tell you that much right now. I mean, I can try. How the fuck did I die? Maybe I tried to leave Mataspark quite early. I'm curious. How the fuck did you expect me to get here? Surely that was not the intended way. Like, I don't think that was the intended way. Okay. says speak with Loda in the caldera, and then it says the Emeritus visited. Like, bro, can you make up your mind? Lodi shakes his head, studying the pieces of the weapon you've collected. Well, I hope the DEO is happy with where this thing is ended up, given how much they funneled it into it from Uncle Sam's pocketbook. Turns out you don't need a functioning singularity to suck up a bunch of government funding. He hands the pieces back to you and forwards a set of coordinates that leads to the Augur's Betel, deep in the House of Exiles territory. Keep at it. We'll find the rest soon. Let me guess, we need more parts? Of course we do. I don't know what this... Oh, we got... I don't know what that's doing. It's doing something, chat. Believe it. Can we slipstream with this? Let me guess, another location now. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Where's the last location? Bro, there's like... Okay. Literally in this big of an area. Okay, and how am I supposed to get up there? So it seems. Door doesn't open. How do I open this door? Is there another... door? Wait, let me try this. Aloha Mora! Aloha Mora! Okay, that's not how it works. Let's find something else. How am I... Okay. Somehow I'm suspended. I did activate this. Requires Rosetta 3. I do have Rosetta 3. Do I not? Here, look at that. Maybe because I've already done the thing. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, do I gotta kill you? What is that? This doesn't feel like the way, chat. Oh, that was it.
The thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
Most boring quest I've ever done. I must tend to my duties aiding the rest of our community in the morning and study. You've done a great service to us and our beloved Kepler by removing the threat this weapon would pose if left unchecked. When it is reborn, may the weapons of weapons serve you well. He gives a small bow to bow to excuse himself and departs. Okay. Why were there no verbal scenes this time? I understand, like, for Ionians because they don't speak the same language. What's the excuse for other things? Collect data fragments from defeated Vex. More powerful Vex will provide more data. Well, I know exactly where I need to go for this. Well, I can probably just kill things on the place. Why do I need to get out of here? I was thinking of going into Goss. Hi Daz, how you doing, dude? Alright, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good as well. Just been grinding some side missions and exotic quests. That is Goblin. Let's go kill some Goblin folk. Yeah, I love when you teleport. It's the best thing. You should play a good game like Minecraft. Yeah, dude. I think the same thing. What are you grappling to now? That is only 33%. Damn, this dude has a lot of health. Alright, time to... That's the wrong weapon. No, that is the correct weapon. I just had the wrong thing equipped in my hand. Let's build combi stacks. We'll come back and then we'll kill this guy in a single punch. Great, now that the second I've left, the ads have spawned here in this room. Okay, what are we at now? Now that we've killed powerful wax, 49%. Okay. That is fallen. More fallen at the bottom, but I do see a chest. That is a fallen ship. I played Siege for the first time. It was shit, as I remember. Do you enjoy other PvP games? Other than Siege? Like Valorant or Counter-Strike or something like that? DBD. Oh, DBD is not really a FPS game. Where did my tether go? Oh, they stole my tether. Oh no, my tether is right here. Stopped playing proper PvP games a while back. Yeah, I mean Siege is like a proper PvP game. So if you're not into PvP games, you're probably not gonna enjoy Siege. But it's a pretty damn good PvP game, especially like FPS wise, because I only really play FPS games. I have a very strong preference when it comes to video games, and that preference means that it's only FPS. Anything that's not an FPS is usually a put off for me, unless like I am deeply invested into its story. Kind of ironic that I play Destiny, which, well, as you can see, I haven't shot my gun in the last 20 minutes. On Overwatch 1, I managed to get to top 500 in tank. Let's go, dude. That's kind of impressive. So what made you stop? Why'd you stop playing Overwatch? Alright, we're done with the quest. Oh my. More of this shit. What step are we on? Step 13. Okay, so we've got 2 more steps, which is like pick up this piece and then complete the exotic mission or whatever the fuck bullshit that is. With support, I was silver. On Overwatch 2, I was absolutely dog shit. Dude, I tried out Overwatch 2 like once, absolutely hated it, and then didn't play it ever again. Like, I didn't even complete the match. I just like left halfway through. Am I going in the right direction? No, I have gone past it. Do I need a relocator gun? Yes, I do, but I need to find it first. And I have no idea where it is. This doesn't seem like a place there would be a relocator gun. I feel like I'm too far gone from the search area to not have a relocator gun here. There should be one pretty soon by. I've come back out the way I've initially gone in. Is there a relocator gun here? There isn't. That was near objective for a brief second. Bro. Yeah, that's where it is. I see it. I do need the relocator gun though. I don't know where to get a relocator gun. Maybe I actually have to go further, way further out. Last time I played Destiny 2, I did the Leviathan raid and got a green exotic grenade launcher. Green. Do you mean the colony? From a secret chest in the roof. Did we even have exotic chests back in Leviathan time? I can't remember. Green exotic launcher, exotic grenade launcher. Let's see. I'm assuming it was the colony. This thing? Yeah, it has to be that. Because these are all the exotics that came before. So this is the only green colored one. Anyway. Yeah, Destiny has evolved a lot since that time. Destiny is not the game that it was back in the day. Bro, you can't be serious. Please tell me there is a fucking relocator cannon somewhere because I don't know where it is. I have no clue, and this does not seem like the place to have it. Oh, hello, secret chest. Dude. I don't know where to find a relocator cannon. I really don't. I've looked far and wide. I have no idea how to get there. All I know is I need a relocator cannon that I have no clue on how to get. Okay, where do I go with this mouse box though? Surely there's a place you want me to go for with the Matter Spark, right? Maybe I need to climb up on top of this. Maybe. No, that doesn't seem like it. Maybe there's just something in this area and I am being oblivious to it. Oh my, why? Okay, there's a chicken, that's why. Chicken do be hurting. Maybe there's something behind this door. Let's find out. I don't think so, bro. Game does a horrible job at telling you where the cannon is. Like, this is literally the spawn point here. Who the fuck are you? use teleportation hack. I feel like after I kill this guy, there would be a cannon somewhere. That should give me a cannon around here somewhere. No? Oh, there's a cannon. There's also a teleporter. I need to find a way inside. That seems like a way inside. That is definitely not a way inside. What hole did I crawl out of? There? I don't think I can go back up there. I need to take the scenic route again. I am doing everything, but aha. This is what I had to be here. But that was the hole that I initially thought of coming into. This is a portal one. You're telling me that was open all along? How do I go in, bro? I need to be able to disable the barrier somehow. Yeah, no, that won't work. I don't think that's the way, man. Really known. Let me make sure I check all the corners in case there's something else here that I'm missing. Wait, is there... Hang on. there a way into this tubing somehow? Where is this tubing going? Yeah, no, dog. I don't know. I don't think that's the play here. Dios mío. I see it. Motherfucker. That's where it was? Oh, okay, buddy. Destiny 2. Make things easy to find. Challenge impossible. Now I need Mattermoth. I swear to God, if you make me do the same amount of work for a fucking Mattermoth, I am going to be very pissed. Pretty sure I saw a Mattermoth nearby here. No, wasn't here. This shit is so fucking annoying, bro. Is there Mattermoth in there somewhere? Let's check, bro. Why not? No, I don't think so. This is a dead end here. I don't think I can go in expecting to find it. What you looking for? Mattermoth to open that so that I can complete my exotic quest. Oh, what are you? You look promising. I cannot enter. Bro. Probably it's in here somewhere, and I'm just oblivious. There's no way you expect me to go this far with it. The timer would fucking run out in that time. Okay, I'm at the edge of my fucking patience here. I'm pulling up a fucking video. YouTube. That'll. Oh my. Hey, what did he say? Alright, Dado. That is I need to watch your video. I'm at the edge of my patience here. Okay, where was this? Okay, I see it. Thank you, Dado. There's no way I didn't see this. By the way, new pulse is broken with the barrier mod. Yeah, I know. I gotta go closer. Oh, I need to bounce it, don't I? My god. Okay. 125. Strategist Head Seeker. 130 with whatever this is. Transcendent Moment. And Slice. Moving target, multi-kill clip. And Demo Hatchling. That's pretty cool, right? Demo Hatchling. That's a cool combo. $139. Is this moving target wobble? Discord 142 is the highest. Okay. 133 with moving target incandescent. Cool. Alright, we are done with all the Rosetta upgrades. We have still one more Malspark upgrade. Why not infuse? I generally don't infuse until like I already have like the max gas. So like I'm not gonna infuse until I hit 200. And then I'll do it like every 20 to 30 levels beyond that. No reason to infuse. I'm not playing anything that requires my power. It's a waste of resources. Well, you're sure you got the pieces of the thing? Looks like just the blueprint I saw a few months back. Or I guess it's a few 100,000 months back at this point, he chuckles. The only thing left is to get it back together and functioning. I know a guy. He turns to leave. When you don't follow, he turns back, a little sheepish. Sorry, it's Drifter. The guy I know is Mr. Drifter. I think that contraption of his in the caldera might be able to help us out. Okay. Assemble the weapon using the sieve. The sieve activity is only available periodically. Look for it on the capture map. In 8 minutes. Cool. The timer is not progressing for some reason. Okay. So, how's it going, chat? 8.5 minutes? Surely we can wait. I'm not starting anything else for 8.5 minutes. So many side quests here as well. Did you visit Shada 1? Actually, I haven't. Let's go do that. We've got 8 minutes. I haven't also visited the shooting range yet. To get the exotic currency? Not yet. Let's go do that. Exotic archetype focusing. A number of free pieces of focus exotic armor are available to returning players and an archetype of your choice. Speak to Shada 1 to learn more. Cool.
Yes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Acknowledged. Received. Whenever you need me again, Guardian. Let's check. You must have messages.
That's the rocket sidearm.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Final blows increase ammo meter progress. One for all. Oh, that's a new rocket sidearm. Why is the weapon model so large? Doesn't even look like a rocket sidearm. Fucking looks like a shotgun.
Ready to check.
Ba-dum, bam, bam,
A
bam.
transaction to make, Guardian?
The new one is in precision, but not in novel. Why is that? Shouldn't it be the other way around? The NA Accord. Okay. Is it 8 minutes yet? Let's check. 3 minutes. Yeah, I've got a couple of minutes.
Hey,
The boom slang. Field prep and precision instrument. Did they increase price of the raid banners? Wasn't it 40,000? Or am I tripping? Yo, Carl, got a blast today, man. Alright, Shada 1, what do you have for me? Oh, cool.
I'll be here.
Timer? Yeah, I'm going there anyway. Regardless. 1 minute, yeah. Yeah, what I don't like is I can't even go into the patrol on normal difficulty. Like, I'm just fucking forced on legendary here for no reason. What is this ghost shell? Quarter quad shell. Ooh. Looks something straight out of fucking Leviathan. Why is this here? Did you see the new Costa ornament? Yeah, it's a Leviathan theme ornament. Yeah, I saw it. I like the one that I have, which makes it look like a Call of Duty AR. So I'm not changing that. Where is the sieve though? How do I even get to the sieve? "35 seconds. We'll find out in a couple of seconds how to get to it. Let's check. 3 seconds, yeah? Oh, I can launch it. Match made event. The Gadget and his love for Sunshot. 39,924 kills. Although my Trinity has more, 49,217. I deleted my Trinity with more kills. I had like a 75,000 Trinity that I deleted. Alright, who am I matched with? 2 randoms. At 40k, retire the Sunshot for a new one. Why would I do that?
Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work. Get to the next mining site. The exiles ain't gonna wait for you.
Okay, what is this activity? Matterspark through columns to an extractor. Use Matterspark to pass through columns to an extractor and then defeat enemies to increase the extraction rate. Columns where? What columns? They're marked on the map. Oh, these. Eliminate them to speed up the extraction rates. Okay, got it. Guardian rank 2, ew, now siege before Guardian rank 11. Bro, everyone is Guardian rank. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing here. PU is basically a public event. It's literally a public event. I've done this public event. It's called the Fallen Glimmer Extraction. Destiny 2 Brain Rot at its finest. Bro, what the fuck is this activity? I'm just killing shit. That's all that there is, and this like normal level enemies. Oh, now we have a boss. Mining has stopped, extraction halted. Bro, what is this fucking tracking? What the fuck is that?
That dark matter was just what we needed.
That was
The
it?
hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the
Oh
horizon.
my god,
Almost like a
Bungo.
gravitational pull.
Really?
I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
I'm assuming it escalates. Please tell me it escalates in difficulty. I'm hoping it does.
They're bringing out the big guns. Show them it ain't the size that counts.
Drill C has been destroyed. Okay, now we have a boss. Okay, thank god. I thought that was all. Okay, dude. So 3-player Gambit. I mean, Gambit required you to deposit motes. There's no motes here. I'm just getting constantly frozen, man. Other powerful elixir. There we go. Shield is gone. Let me get at kills. Bro, don't be stealing my kills. What now? Do I need to become ball? Destiny 2, Marbles and Stream Edition. Reject humanity. Become ball. Next up. Actually, Gambit.
Thanks for the assist, hero. You awoke and always follow through, don't you?
Awoken from a deep sleep. A tense voice in my head.
Does this go infinitely, or is there a
Who was it?
Sounds like
is there a
Mara.
mission complete?
Sov, Queen of the Reef. You were her lackey before we met.
Yes. The Queen's emissary. Was I always a servant?
Mara, the Pilgrim Guard, the Traveler, the Nine. Yeah, I guess so. But at least you chose your masters, unlike the rest of us poor slobs.
Defeat vandals and charge the pylon. They drop to increase the extraction rate. Okay. Destiny 2, Season of the Ball. That's what the season should have been.
Are slowing us down. take them out to get this operation up to speed.
Okay, we need a diamond square. We need a cranium to shoot it. Got it. Diamond. We need triangle. Diamond. Square. Do what with it? Where do I deposit this? What am I supposed to do with this? Do I need to dunk this somewhere? Maybe here? No. Here? No. Bro, can I fucking climb up? This game is amazing, man. Okay, the ball has also now disappeared.
The Archon burns like sugar. A noxious remnant, once sweet.
As I recall, that was the same complaint you used to make about me. Matter of fact, Noxious Remnant should be my crucible name.
Is this gonna be a boss one?
They always send the big one in last.
Yep, there we go. We have a boss. That did fuck all damage. This is an awful lot like a PvE only Gambit with no PvP in it.
Luck be a harpy tonight. Looks like you're about to get rich.
You have to hit the jackpot. Drag bonus dark matter from the wax and deposit it in the sieve. Okay. Oh, so now we're actually picking up motes as well. So they removed Gambit only to give us Gambit again. Gambit lovers rejoice.
fire weeps, forced into being. Harvest to give it voice once more.
Last time I heard you spout dire predictions like that, we were almost wiped out by the Pyramid Fleet. Yeah, you never were much of a romantic emissary.
I am no longer the emissary. But neither am I blind to the tides.
I didn't get
They'll move you too,
an exotic
by
here.
choice or by force.
Also, like, Sieve is like active the entire time, and you can just keep on playing it like infinitely for as long as it is active. And if you get this, then you get like a secret chest in the end. Got it. Alright, what do we get? We have a 141. This is Feeding Frenzy, one for all. What are you? Transcendent Frenzy. This is a 141. I'm gonna keep that in my vault, and I'll keep this here. Right. Press R to swap between fast firing arc mode or slow firing stasis mode. Final blows and precision hits overcharge the opposing mode to enable additional effects. Okay. While overcharge, each mode expends a portion of the overcharge for additional effects on final blows or precision hits. Arc mode calls down lightning strikes. Stasis mode creates an explosion and a formation of stasis crystals. Cool. Got it. On 38. $142. Oh, I got another Morai. Also, you are guaranteed to get an exotic there. This is 61 stat with melee health and weapons. Keep both of them for now. Let me just put the exotic in the vault. 137, 129. There we go. 142, 129. And off we go. Ooh, that's a pretty decent class item with 30 weapons. I like that. I like that quite a lot. I can use it in a damage loadout. Let's test out the new gun, chat. Let's do this something on the portal. We haven't done anything portal, right? What is Pinnacle? Exotic mission Kelfall. What is the Guardian rank one? Guardian rank wants me to do what? Solo, fire team, or crucible. Okay. So not Pinnacle. Let's do this. Sure, let's do this. Why do I not have access to this activity? Oh, it requires 90 power. Okay, so I do need to infuse now. Fine, let's do it. Oh, just an enhancement core? That's pretty cheap. I don't want to delete this. I'm fine with 100 and Bob. Anything special in the TWAB? I'm assuming it's just like ray trace related stuff, mostly. That was Twitter. How large? Not that long. Okay. This week in Destiny, we launched the Edge of Fate. I've been getting ready for the Desert Perpetual raid when it goes live on Saturday. And we guess you were doing that too. So how about we jump right into today's topic. Edge of Fate, voice acting update, new raid incoming, pre-003, season reclamation, Bungie reward, Bungie Foundation. Okay. Our next long narrative arc that will be focused on the 9. Okay. Bans, raid team. I'm not participating in the day 1 raid this time. Voice acting update, The Edge of Fate. A few months ago, we announced that some voice talent was unavailable to record lines for The Edge of Fate. Today, we are happy to announce that these conflicts have been resolved and we're actively re-recording lines for affected characters. While we do not have a specific date for when these lines will be updated, we are aiming for a future update. We'll have more details, we will let you know. As a reminder for launch, until these recordings can be implemented, please be aware of the following. In some languages, some characters will have temporary voice casting or be silent. Oh, that's why the text is there. As we did for Destiny 2 Heresy, subtitles for story content. Wait, no, but that doesn't make sense. Because I've heard Lodi's voice. Never mind. As we did for Destiny 2 Heresy, subtitles for story content will be enabled by default to ensure narrative content is not missed. Speaker names will also be enabled by default. Within your gameplay settings, we offer a variety of customization options for subtitles to help with accessibility and general visibility of narrative content. You can alter the size, color, background, show the speaker's name, and more before the launch of future content to prepare for introductory sequences and cutscenes. The Desert Perpetual TDP Total Draw Power 650 watts launches on Saturday. July 19th will be a great day. The Desert Perpetual, our latest raid, will go live at 10 AM Pacific. And thousands of teams will face contest mode for its first 48 hours. Only will rise above the rest to conquer the world's first race, though we'll be watching very closely, so give us your best. The raid emblems. The players who complete all encounters of the Desert Perpetual while contest mode is active will earn a very exclusive emblem that won't be available after the initial 48 hours. It's called Timeline's Blade, and hold on, we can't show this one yet. Sorry, you'll understand why when you see it for the first time after the world's first raid has been completed, but we can show you the third unknown emblem. It's beautiful and it will be available to all players who complete the raid on any difficulty. Well, it makes sense. The contest mode version has the boss and they don't want to show the boss. I already know it's gonna be 10x. Friday maintenance. On Friday, June 18th, we will have scheduled maintenance for update 9.0.0.2. 6 a.m. maintenance will begin. 8:35 Pacific, Destiny's brought offline. 10 a.m. Pacific, Destiny will be brought back online. Okay, so tomorrow I will be starting my stream late. Destiny 2 is maintenance is scheduled to complete at 12. Okay. Disable item list. To maintain the integrity of the race and its challenges, we will be disabling the following list of gear and abilities during contest mode. Outbreak perfected. Third iteration, Quad of 1, Icebreaker. Okay. Set bonus perks in the collective psych armor set. Distribution armor mod. Bro, distribution armor mod is not in the game. What do you mean distribution armor mod? There is no distribution armor mod. Look at this shit. There is no distribution. I've got to be blind because I don't see distribution unless they change the location of distribution. I don't see distribution. There is no distribution. They're yapping? I swear to God, man. Anyway. Players, please, what is it? Please note that players will not be prevented from equipping disabled fragments or items with disabled perks, but the effects will not work when in the raid during the disabled time frame listed below. Additional entries may be added if we approach the raid launch. Please visit our disabled item list to get the most up-to-date list as you prepare for the raid. World's first race info. We already know that. We know that. Power level is 100, of course. You can finish the campaign in the regular difficulty and grind to get that number. It's your choice. Okay. Yeah. The power use emblem was initially only for partner streamers during the World First Race, but we have now made the emblem available to anyone streaming Destiny 2 and that. Cool. You get this emblem for streaming. After the World First Race, gift a sub to any of the eligible Twitch channels in the Destiny 2 directory streaming the Desert Perpetual raid from July 19th to July 29th to receive the Golden Relief emblem. Ooh. That is a pretty cool emblem, chat. I like that. I like that. If you're planning on streaming the raid, here are some overlays for you to use. What is this? Stream starting soon. 9/16. The lower third clean. Oh, to show you like at the bottom. Okay. Key artwork. Plain widescreen. Trolling streamers. Yeah, dude. Gameplay camera window generic. 1080p. What the fuck is this? Thanks for watching. Like having a split window screen. Okay. Cool. Raid overlays. I mean, are people really gonna use that though? Like, it seems like too much work for not a lot of utility, unless this was kind of a requirement. Which it isn't, by the way. Get your raid rewards. The Desert Perpetual Raid jacket and bag are available to players who completed before August 29th and have purchased them from before October 7th. Those of you interested in the Desert Perpetual Raid Pin have until December 2nd to unlock the reward and until January 6th to complete the purchase. Cool. Some more lore. Season reclamation has started. The Edge of Fate marks the start of a new era for Destiny 2 with many changes that work as the foundation for the future of the game. Even familiar names like Seasons are getting many adjustments, so let's talk about what Season reclamation will bring to the table. To start with the proper context, a reminder of some key dates for the Year of Prophecy. On July 15, the Edge of Fate launched and Season reclamation started. The Ash and Iron major update drops on September 9th. On December 2nd, Renegades launches, and Season Lawless begins in December 2. The Shadow and Order major update drops on March 3rd. At the start of the season reclamation, we introduced Solo Ops, a brand new activity that takes place in Destination throughout the Sol system, including Kepler. That will reward new gear and powerful rewards. The portal will have its own new gear to be earned right as you jump into the expansion. Crucible Ops and Fireteam Ops will offer new armor sets and gear with a sizable amount of returning activities, customizable difficulties, and new modifiers. Season reclamation and future seasons will feature a calendar of content releases featuring additional activities opening in the portal, as well as new and returning events. These events will have exclusive gear and rewards, including Hall of Oil weapons. Here are the next 3 events and their dates, plus what will be coming to the portal in the following weeks. Week of July 15th, portal launch and the shooting range opens in the tower. Week of July 22, Onslaught Midtown and Onslaught Widow's Court arrive in Fireteam Ops. Starcross Exotic Mission arrives in Pinnacle Ops. Week of July 29th, Arms Week event launches with a focus on hand cannons. Trials is back with new armor sets and tiered weapons to earn. The coil activity opens in Fireteam Ops with 3 different paths to play. Weeks of August 5th to 19th, the Solstice event will take place. Matchmaking opens for Grandmaster Fireteam Ops. Expert and Master Matchmaking opens on the 22nd and 29th, respectively. Week of September 2, Heavy Metal event returns. September 9, Ash and Iron major update. Throughout the season, there will be booster weeks where a gameplay or progression buff will be active in the portal. The first booster Special Surge starts next week and buffs special armor drops and all PvE activities in the portal. In the Ash and Iron major update, launching on September 9th, Guardians will return to the Plaguelands and participate in the new activity highlighter event, New Territory. This event sets up a brand new activity called Reclaim, a 3-player mission where resources are limited and playing as a team is a requirement for success. The portal will expand with additional activities, customization options, new weapons and armor, and the new ultimate difficulty level accessible across all solo Fireteam and Pinnacle Ops. Lastly, we haven't talked much about the Edge of Fate raid dropping on July 19th. And that's totally intention, as we want you to discover everything about it yourself. Just know that we will share our plans with the Epic raid, which will add new content and rewards after the Ash and Iron launches when the time is right. New Bungie rewards to celebrate. For every purchase on the Bungie store during Edge of Fate, receive the Destiny 2 emblem Sepul Chromatic as a gift of purchase. Ooh, this emblem. That looks pretty cool, chat. Pretty cool. Nice yellow skull. Kind of makes me think that it's like something from Borderlands. The Edge of Fate original soundtrack. Bungie Day campaign update. Player support report. PvP competitive playlist. We are aware of an issue impacting the competitive playlist where players are placed in higher ranks than intended after completing their placement matches. Timeline of future updates. We've already talked about this on Twitter. Ammo, Kepler, soft lock, this. Yep, this. We already know this. Ammo economy feedback. As we continue to process feedback, we'll be shooting out some clarifications and additional information to help players better understand many of the changes to the core systems within Destiny 2. In the new system, ammo bricks drop more frequently and consistently than before when defeating enemies, but contain less ammo per brick. If you're feeling short of ammo, there are some build crafting options you can leverage to increase your ammo drops amount per drop. All weapons except swords have an ammo generation stat, which influences how much they contribute to the ammo meter. You can improve the ammo generation stat using the ammo generation armor mods chest or the bandolier or abundant ammo mods on the weapon itself. Finder mods directly scale all gains to the meter for the corresponding ammo type and can stack up to 3 times. Scavenger mod legs grant extra ammo on pickup for matched weapons. What now? Final mods had directly scale all gains to the meter for the corresponding ammo type because I stacked 3x. Yes. Scavenger legs grant extra ammo and pickups for matched weapons. The newly introduced weapon stat from 100 to 200 also offers an escalating chance for ammo bricks to contain additional ammo, and your chance can be seen on the inspection screen. We are also investigating a few weapons that are receiving less ammo than intended, some Ariadnal GLs, rocket sidearms, bipower rocket launchers. Once we have details on a fix, we will let you know. Okay. No issues led. Hit markers are not functioning as intended. Due to an issue, conquest activities have been disabled until a fix can be deployed at a later date. Malspark is causing visual flickering on ultra-wide aspect ratios. Players can be blocked from launching the EOF mission after error coding out or leaving in progress. Players can sometimes work around this by having a different member of the fire team who also has access to the mission launching it for them. Players cannot attack in Malspark if primary vehicle fire is not bound. Players can softlock themselves if reaching the relocator and exile occur too quickly. Activities in the Gorge may not activate the first time players enter the area. Players are advised to leave and attempt to load back into the progress. The Tangled Web artifact perk does not suspend champions as expected. Unstopped champions will still stun from the suspend effect. Orbs of power granted by the Orbs of Restoration leg armor only grant ability energy to Phoenix Dive when that class ability is equipped by a solo warlock. Vex Mythoclast rate of fire is incorrect. Graviton Spike Exotic Hand Cannon is missing its lower tab. The armor set perks for the Unfaltering Focus and Redacted sets have been temporarily disabled to prevent game crashes. Okay. Players can become soft lock at specific spot during the Satanismism if they die prior to upgrading the relocator. PS5 and Xbox users are experiencing intermittent audio issues which may eventually lead to crashes. Got it. Artist of the Week. Cool. Forbidden Movement Tech. Alright, we are done here. We hope you're enjoying the Edge of Fate and the Legendary campaign didn't hit you too hard. Not at all, actually. And that your preparations for the Desert Perpetual are going well. What builds are you using? What weapons have you earned? Have you reached 200 points in a stat already? Any juicy secrets you have uncovered? Let us know. Share your feedback with us. And let's just have an amazing time as a community. Because guess what? We love playing new Destiny 2 content as much as you do. Destiny 2 community team. Cool. Alright, chat, that was the entire TWAP that I've read. Pretty cool. Let's get back into Destiny and finish off the portal thing that we were trying to finish. Cool. Can I do the next one now? Fire team. I need to be 180 for this. 270 for master. Okay. Copper 2. This gear. Big. Copper 3. How do I increase this? My highest power is this. Reward rank is a ranking system that goes up with your power for the season to increase your Guardian's power to rank up. A higher rank will increase the variety and value of reward packages you will earn from the activities, but also increase the score required to earn them. Okay. So you get a 144 for B, 142 for C. Got it. Current power delta minus 200. Does it say what light level the activity is at? It just says -10. Wait, what about some harder content? Let me check some other things. Like if I were to check like a raid, for example, let's look at a raid / master raid. Let's look at Crota. It just says combat and power delta at -10. At like it's -30 for this. Yeah, it doesn't say. Does not say. Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna say like the light level as well instead of just saying capped. Let's do this shit. Gotta do 3 of these. Doesn't have to be at this difficulty, but no reason to do a lower difficulty. Where do I get the catalyst for this? Defeat targets to increase your score, remaining tab will become bonus score. Okay.
Guardians, this fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry, what? You're breaking up? I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Let's try out the new gun. We're on the arc mode. Damn, this gun is pretty cool. Wait, how does this exotic work again? While overcharged, eat mode expands. Arc mode calls down lightning strikes. Stasis mode creates a stasis explosion. Final blows and precision hits.
Ball have dramatically underestimated the density of the Hive. They're overrun. We can use this to our advantage. Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike through their heart.
Sure, anyone knows what the catalyst for this does? I don't care about you. Wanted to just try it. Wait, that dropped my light level. I need to beat 120. Okay, that's why I equipped it. I forgot about that part. How's the exotic? I mean, it's alright. Some people probably would like it. I'm not a weapon person. In Destiny, I use abilities more. Fine though. Some people might like it. Wait, why do I have so many grapples? Oh, I think that was one of the modifiers, right? You get 3 grapples, but then you don't get a grapple melee or something like that. Will you farm Encore? What is farming Encore going to do for me? Higher level gear. I mean, I could. I'm honestly not concerned about leveling up at the moment. Like once I get 200, which will happen from natural gameplay, I'll start doing that. People are farming Encore. Yeah, I did hear about it. Like, I think that's the fastest way to get seasonal power or something like that.
The brood is relentless, but do not lose sight of your target. The Cabal's champion is near. They cannot deny the brood. Challenge them. End this.
Coming down, Guardian!
Bro, can I punch you, please? Okay, 1 hit? Okay, buddy. Benny is 280 already, bro.
The Hive look like they're withdrawing and the Cabal are on the run.
Yes, excellent work. That should weaken the holdouts in this region.
Proper 3 C tier. How am I supposed to improve the tier? Just check 279 and 2 gears, bro. What do you get for this? What difficulty are you supposed to do this on? Yeah, what difficulty are you supposed to do this on? Okay. Expert first, advanced to get to 70 and then expert. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about light level at the moment. There's plenty of time to care about light level later. Oh. Is there any bonus to get yeah, they removed like seasonal levels, right? Yeah. So like now there is just no seasonal bonus anymore. Like you have it on gear, you don't have it on from XP. So like there's no point in claiming these or even completing so many of them these theme. Okay. Fire team. Okay. Combatants with Banes are encountered more frequently, are slightly harder to stun. Affected combatants drop damaging elemental pools. Avalanche. Affected combatants periodically release stasis crystals that defeat their target guardians and slow them on impact. Certain foes are stealthy when at distance, they become visible when near a guardian. Energy drain. Player has moderately increased ability energy cooldown. Grappler. Your grenade ability is replaced with a non-offensive grappling hook. Full throttle. Damaging targets. Defeating targets without dying increases all outgoing damage. Earn up to a 15% bonus score at the end of the activity for finishing before the timer expires. You can continue to earn a score after the timer hits 0. Okay. Activity scoring, final blows. Score points by defeating combatants. Got it. Alright. Run back. $142 with Repulsive Brace and Discord. I don't care about Repulsive Brace or Discord. Okay. Into my Sunshot you go. Cool. $43, $142. Perfect. Expected team score 10. Okay.
Guardian, scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
So basically kill all enemies and complete the encounter as quick as possible. Got it. They have an infinite grapples.
Taken wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that wizard's shields. We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with Taken energy. Think it works like real Ahamkara bones? It works! The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. This entire thing is fucking Spider-Man. Spider-Man without... If we had grapple melees with this, it would be so much fun. This one is not your enemy.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
Can I pick it up? This one is not your enemy.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
This is basically just regular strikes. I don't feel any difference. Where's the subjugator? Oh, there you are, sir.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
Cascade. Is it Cascade or Cascade? I don't know. I don't know what it said. I don't know how we're gonna get 10k score. We're at the boss room and there's not enough enemies to be 10k here. My game is crashing. How many hours has it been? 2 hours 40 minutes? Destiny is such a good game, chat. Such a good game. What you up to, Mr. Manan? I'm at 41 full throttle for some reason. Even though I just joined in.
Looks like the hive finally caught up to us. Zavala, we did it. The pass is clear.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
Thousand challenge multiplier 1x, reward multiplier 2.2x. Yeah. Cool, let's run back. Alright, dude.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
What am I getting all these lore entries from? I don't even know how I got that. This feels so nice, especially after having using Matter Spark for so long. Holy god.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Yo, Manan, are you still around?
Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time. I'm close. But just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Why did that not cut my momentum?
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
Dude, I just don't realistically see how the fuck we're able to get to that score. Like, we've killed pretty much everything. We're up on time.
So this is the devil's
I don't know how you're doing. Like, even if I've killed everything, I still don't have enough score. Wait, why are there quad cells here? I don't remember there being quad cells here.
Well done.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are
What score did we get here?
They'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Doesn't say. Does not say. $146. Got two 146. One weapons grenade melee. Super grenade melee. $144, $145, $143, $144. Let me put this into the wall. Oh. Yeah, well, where is that score thing? That rewards pass thing? Seasonal hub here.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
We got grade B.
Oh no. Sure. Rhythmic physical
It's not so bad
expressions
here.
won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Let's level up our Guardian rank and see what the next Guardian rank has. Initiate. Equip gear to reach 100. Portal activities. Complete 3 activities in advance. Complete a fire team ops activity with a bonus focus reward. Give those complete a solo activity with a bonus focus reward. Complete an activity with a boon modifier active.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't
Complete an activity with a minor negative modifier active. Equip slot-specific mods and armor. Mods that starts minor gameplay when they're equipped to an active piece of gear. Each armor piece has socket. What do you want me to do? I already have this shit. You want me to like put it again? Yeah. What changed it though? Was it like the stats? Or no, it was the regular thing, not the stats. Okay. So bizarre, dude. Okay.
Completing task.
I've got to do more of these. You can increase or decrease the portal activity difficulty and possibly even choose to play a matte wage version. Modifiers can be added and removed from portal activities. Modifiers allow you to have better control of your activity experience, increase your difficulty further with harder modifiers, or adds energy for your build. Editing the modifiers and difficulty for an activity will change the possible rewards. You can review the new potential rewards in the reward panel. The Grandmaster is 400, requires 350. Portal Training 1. To start your portal training, select the training 1 of 7 difficulty level on any solo ops or party map. Activity, new elements and mechanics are detailed in the description. Selecting modifiers improves your reward score forecast. Select with both a boon and a bane to set your forecast to an A grade reward package and the best rewards. Achieving 5 B grades or a single grade A, move on to the next training course. Okay. What is the purpose of this? Why am I doing a training course? Okay.
Fenchurch dirty exploring. I make the deal.
Good to see you've returned intact.
So no matter what I pick, Stasis crystal. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight. They feel good.
Escape to confirm. Proving grounds. How do I enable matchmaking? Can I even do that? Sure. Let's just go and do a solo proving ground, I guess. Apparently, I can't do a self-chosen matchmaking.
Empress Keitel, we invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Bro, why are you running?
The digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage. This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones. You crawl through an Imperial tank, fighting against an army. For what? All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it. Which are you?
I refused to bend the knee. What does that tell you? How many more Cabals stand between my champion and yours?
All swore their lives to their Empress. They can use them as they wish.
Why am I doing the training thing, by the way, chat? I have no idea why I'm doing it. Strange coin.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda, you'll emerge near the power relays.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your
I'm gonna kill every single ad because they're just not gonna give me an A grade tier otherwise.
My father said you were such fun. You would attack my tank directly? It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood.
I'm gonna kill this one Scion.
You take to ritual combat well, Commander. Do you enjoy it?
There is no pleasure in killing. If this one act of barbarism will force peace, so be it.
So this is fucking become a Souls-like game. You like touch a bloodstain, and then you read some text.
Let the rite of proving commence!
Any ads that I will get? I'm dead here. I honestly don't even know why I'm running each other. That's not dead. Yay.
Title. Your champion falls.
The right of proving is over. By the victor's rule, the Halphus Electus and the souls aboard it are yours to destroy.
We take nothing but your word. Tend to your men and your tank. But break our agreement, and we will be back to finish what we started.
Cool. Training 2 out of 7, you can select a challenge modifier. These increase your reward score forecast, but make activities more challenging. Select a challenge modifier, then either a boon or a bane to set your reward score forecast and A grade reward package. Achieve 5 B grades or single A grade to move to the next training exercise. But it has like some solo thing as well, right? Like I probably am wasting my time by doing this here. Yeah. Score points for completing objectives. Battles with Bane are encountered more frequently. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's do whatever this is. What did I get? 148, 148. Dynamics Way, Hatchling. Demo High Ground, 148, 143, 143 can go. Mercury, Demo High Ground. 145. 46. 149. Let's get rid of the 144. And 145.
With everything going on near the anomaly, the vanguards spread quite thin. But that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims. Luckily, where our enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
Why do you want me to actually go into the lost sector from where's the entry point? It's here somewhere, right? Wait. Oh, this is the other one. This is the one where you go inside and to the left. Not here. Dude, I always get confused in this one. Here.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Are you giving me score for... No, you're not.
I've been in touch with some old contacts at the foundries, and they're looking
Dude,
for
this is
someone
like
to
a
stress
really
test
fucking
the
way to get
gear.
so much new loot.
Watching you work out there
Holy.
convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
Explosive payload, high ground. 146. 46. 149. Dude, you're just giving me on power get. Why am I getting on power get? What do I get out of doing this? I don't need to, right? I can just go in and start doing shit. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. Then you should do 2 more solo ops, 2 more fire team ops, and complete 3 on advanced. Okay. Minor negative modifier active. How do I enable matchmaking though? I don't know how this shit works, but I'll probably make a post. Let's see how people join here. I need to basically get fonts. And is there anything higher than A plus? Like A? No. So I don't need all of them. I just need to get to A. Okay. Oh, these are different. Trying to find like people off of big LFG here for this, and I'm just gonna search this, man. Wait, why is mine not? Oh, it is. I just realized. 88. They think.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
I love doing old content that is reskinned for a new expansion that I paid money for. Also, I paid for the old expansion as well. Oh.
She's down, Barracks. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kill of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth. Immortal.
Okay. 148, 151. $151. Hey. Lovely. One more fire team up and 2 more solo ups. This shit. Bonus focus reward. Yeah, so it has to be a bonus focus reward one. I'm getting kind of sick of this shit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We'll do that later. What are other people up to? Let's check what people are doing. Alright, let's start doing some of the side quests. Let's go with this one first. Alright, let's go do some side quests. Hello, side quest.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and I, Cora, like try to draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him. The choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
What am I to do here?
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I am right here, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. Maybe leave the area and come back. I have no clue what you want me to do here, dude. And we'll go here and we'll come back. Maybe bug. Thinking because I died while I was placing it, it bugged out.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
So I don't know what the fuck people at Bungie were doing because
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I've never done more boring shit in my life.
Do you see how Lodi is being led?
A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment. To give yourself freely.
I have never been more bored playing Destiny, chat. If the raid is bad, chat, I don't want to say it early, but I think this is probably going to be the end of Destiny for a lot of people. I mean, I play this game every day and it's kind of my job to be playing this game and I'm not having fun at all. I don't think there's anyone whose job is not to play Destiny, seeing them play this in the long run. Unless like the raid is good and like, you know, it gets better, because right now this is the most boring piece of content that I've ever done in my entire life. Holy god, dude.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path. Writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it, unless we divert him.
Okay. 158. I'm assuming that gave me the progress that I needed here. Yeah. Let's complete this because I'd rather clear out an entire area first. Assuming I need to kill these enemies to progress forward here. So why am I on lockout in fucking patrol activities, man? Why do I need to fucking open barriers and patrol activities?
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Oh my god. EP high ground. Go from one part of the map to the other part of the map. Talk to one person. Kill 5 ants. Run back. Do another one of those things. That's pretty much the entirety of Destiny right now.
Of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
What do you want me to do here?
I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone. Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men.
Guardian, some...
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging
Okay, at least this was not as
a
long.
mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating
Wait, I can
to
change it to put a brave.
The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust. How we react to the changes they put in.
Why the fuck am I doing this on Legendary then? Can I turn off that beeping from somewhere?
They really wanted to torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
Yeah, I did. I did begin the Orin side quest.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent, invisible but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, That paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path too. We're facing this together, Orin. Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between trans-dimensional matter and material flora.
Where?
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table...
Where is the stacks?
Maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Oh, here. I was right there. I should have just gone up in that direction. I swear to God, Kepler would be such a better destination if we didn't have to do all this ball bullshit and the Matamorph bullshit outside of the campaign. Like, fine, you want to put it in the campaign? Fine. Now, why am I doing it when I'm outside the campaign? It's just like... Bungie is trying to force certain playstyles down players' throats here. So just like, yeah, you gotta do this. I killed this guy in the campaign, by the way. Wait, why am I going through here? That was not a part of the side quest.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest. And their cruelest.
What now? Oh, that's the way in. Well, I don't know where you want me to go. Or how to get there.
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
That is enough destiny for
Can
me
you
for the
blame
day,
me for
chat.
wanting to try?
I am gonna get
Of course
off.
not.
This is.
We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safe.
This is just not it. I don't know how people are enjoying. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna be calling it a night here. Nice 4.5 hour stream tonight. Chat, we're gonna be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. We're gonna probably finish off the side quest tomorrow that I kind of intended to do today, but then I got distracted and started doing portal stuff. Chat, as your fate is not looking very good right now. It's just extremely boring. Everything is, at least to me now. And maybe it gets better when the raid comes out, but I don't know. Like, everything just does not seem interesting anymore. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in. Have a great rest of your evening, chat. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Cheers and have a good one. Bye bye.